All right, let's see if we can get this going. It's loud. Why is that so loud? Of course, you still didn't put off the... Why would you? There we go. All right. So, she's just about done. Unfortunately, while I've been working on her, her sword snapped off. So I'm gonna have to glue that back on in order to be able to continue this. But we're basically done with her. I just got a little bit left, really just to do with the paper. But I don't know what I want to do there. Okay, we've got reference art. That's not a good reference art. I need reference art where I can see the back of her. I had one. I gotta find it. Okay. Naturally, this is... Where did it go? I know I had this. I was looking at this the other day. It had a front and back view of her. And I can't find it. Wait. Love that. Is that it? That's it. Why? Okay. That's not a front view, but that's close enough. Okay. So, they don't have decals that they use, and if they, well, no, they do.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Hey, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. You want to check her out while you're here? She's looking pretty good. Let's get her a little bit closer for you. Her sword broke off, so I have to glue that back on. But this is what she looks like right now. Yeah, you know, you bump into it constantly while you're working, and so it just kind of pops off. Yeah, I know. It's been so long since we've talked. Like, I take one day off and suddenly, right? But no, she looks great, right? She looks really good. Like I said, I have to glue the sword back on. I don't know exactly. I'm tempted to use super glue. And I'm tempted to or plastic glue. The plastic glue's not holding because I've already glued it back on once. But really all I've got left to do is the stupid purity seals, which I fucking hate. But so that's what I'm going to be working on. And once those are done and I glue the I'm going to do the base, and then I'm going to glue the sword back on and she'll be done. So I think we've got maybe, I don't know, an hour left with her. Maybe an hour, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think it might not take me a whole hour to get done with her. But yeah, I gotta do those, and I gotta do the base. The base is the part. The base won't take very long at all. The part that's gonna take the most time is gonna definitely be the purity seals. I know that's not what they are, but that's the best comparison I can make. So that's what I'm gonna call them. So yeah. Let's get it going now. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I know you're busy right now, and I appreciate you being here all the same, especially on a Thursday. Thursdays are usually really bad days, but Mac is already here too. So hey, we got that going for us as well. She's looking good. I like how she's looking. I don't think I'm gonna do the filigree on the cape. Like, it's not sculpted in. Like, they painted that in. It's not. There's no sculpt for that. So I know if I try to freehand that in, that I'm just gonna ruin her, and I don't want to ruin her. I need a red. I need a good red. Let's go with dragon red. I'm getting. The fuck is going on out there? Yeah, we're gonna do black for the main text. You're not aimed correctly. Sorry, I had to regain a light. We're gonna do the main text in the red, and I'm gonna try doing some in red to like that like that's how they have the box art. They've got the box art with some red for some of the emblems. I'm gonna try doing my scribble method for you're not sharp enough. Number 1 is definitely not sharp enough. Maybe I should use one of the synthetics. I've got some really tiny synthetics I've never used. Like an X10, maybe? Maybe. Give her a shot. Probably gonna hate this brush. But let's find out. Because usually what I'll do is, usually what I'll try to do here is I'll try, yep, not applying paint at all. Gotta get some more water in there. That's no problem. But what I'll usually try to do is I'll try to just do some light scribbles. To indicate some writing. It's kind of working. Y'all can't see that at all. You can kind of see it. Not coming through great. Yeah, I'll do some scribbles with the black. See if we can get. Oh no, I don't have. I need the sword. The emblem is on the sword. Is it upside down? I don't need that. That's just gonna piss me off. Okay. So. Okay. That's not great. I don't love what y'all are giving me, but I'm gonna see what I can do with it. Yep, that looks terrible. Okay. Yeah, that looks awful. It looks positively awful. Let's extend this line a little bit more. And when we go back, let me do some scribbles. Which really is just kind of, it's not really scribbling, it's more stippling in a line, in like a wavy line, to try to get some text in there. Okay. And then, okay, how did he, almost like in lowercase h. And then got a little bit of a foot. A little bit of a foot. Okay. Then we're just gonna do some writing here. We'll do another line under here. Yeah, all right, not too bad, not too bad. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Okay, so we've got, all right. So this, oh shit. Of course we're already hitting the refresh timer. Because I was wildly unprepared today. I say today, it's not like that's not every fucking time I go live. Get some text in there. A little bit more. Okay, I have an idea. Bad idea. But I'm gonna give it a go anyways. I'm gonna do this in the black. Let's see if I can make a circle. No, I really can't. And then I'm gonna put a cross in the middle of the circle. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna put text. Hate freehanding. I absolutely hate freehanding. I'm so bad at it. So bad at freehanding. Okay, more of that. All right. So that one's nice and full now. Oh, they did the hammer in gold. I'm not gonna take the time to fix that. But I also got to make sure I get the angle correct because this one's cocked. So I've got to make sure that the text is going across it correctly. You're not applying paint at all anymore. Okay, cool. This isn't too bad of a brush. It's not too bad. Being a synthetic, it's having a little bit of issues. Like we're not having a hooking issue or anything like that, but the bristles are getting stained. So it's a little bit harder to tell what's going on with the brush. So it's just a matter of trying to get this to work. Okay. No more babbling. Let's see if we can get this. Got it. Let's try to get a little bit more. Go. then they've got more of the emblems on the lower section. So I'm gonna try to do a little bit more of the emblems down here. The first one looks kind of like a little janky pie symbol. So I'm gonna go across, and then how do you go? This one goes straight down. This one kind of goes around like that. That actually worked out pretty well. I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna completely fuck that up. Okay, the next one's like a lowercase n. So you're okay. I'm expecting it. I'm not gonna get mad at this brush for not holding on to paint for very long because it's so infinitesimally small. But it's actually kind of perfect for what I'm doing. So okay, so this one's like a lowercase n, but it's just like a hump. And the upper section, like the hump, is a little thicker, but it's not. You've got basically one singular swipe in you, don't you? And then this goes a little bit lower. Not quite getting what I want. That's fine. All right. We'll go with that. And then, what is that? That kind of looks like a lowercase b, but it doesn't fully connect. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh, but y'all can actually see what I'm doing now. Oh, it doesn't look bad at all. It could be a lot worse. Sorry, like putting so much more effort into the fucking characters. Like, yes, I hate it. Because they need all the extra help. But hey, Mew, how you doing, honey? Your flashbang today was particularly endowed. She was like extra stacked, and you caught me like in the middle of like chatting with someone today. Like I was actually playing games with someone for a change. Whenever you decided to flashbang, it was like, oh shit, check that shit out. But hey, how you doing? Why do you have a number 1? I don't have, it doesn't, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Mew? It's nice having you here. Love having you around. Speaking of flashbang, oh, you got another one for me? Sorry, I'm also like using the box art reference to try to get this looking as good as possible. I'm trying to make sure that I do a good job here. Yep, I'm betting that's your flashbang. Yeah, it looks like it is. All right, give me a second. Let me finish up this last little bit with her here, and I'll take a look at that. I'm having to use, like I said, I'm using some official art as a reference, so I'm trying to. There we go. Oh, that one looks a lot better. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look how that looks so much better. I was really expecting that to look terrible. Take a look at that. Look how good that shit looks. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at Muse Flashbang. God damn, girl. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. At first I thought they were face down in the water. And I was like, nah, that's not how that works, but okay. Okay, well. I don't even know what to say about that, Mew. I don't know what to say about that. That's a lot. I'm surprised your partner's okay with you sharing. Okay, I'm so glad I wasn't the only one who thought that. Like, I saw that and I was like, wait, they're face down. That's not how dicks work. But okay, yeah. Like seeing it's like, oh wait, no. That is face up. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, all right. She's looking good. Like I said, I'm a little surprised. Not a lot of people would be down with that. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's really impressive that they're so okay with it. Like, I don't know that I would be okay with that. To like if we're just speaking honestly. Okay. All right. So we got to get the sword reattached. You know what? No, we're not going to do the sword just yet. I'm going to do the base first, and then we'll glue the sword back on. I really hate how much the sword like comes off. It's so incredibly sensitive. It's super annoying. Okay, well, at least I know this brush has a very good, very specific use, and it's decent at it. It's not perfect at it, just because it dries out so quickly. But like anything that's this small is gonna dry out fast. Well, yeah, like I said, it's so yes, okay. How's your week going, Mew? I haven't talked to you in a few days. You know, I usually don't stream on Thursdays. I'm happy you're here. Thursdays are usually like my worst days for streaming as far as like people coming in. My averages are usually around 2, and I don't like that. Obviously, no one's gonna like their numbers around 2. But Thursdays are always the worst. Well, yeah, I'm glad that y'all are all coming by. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate people showing up, hanging out, especially since I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. So, I'm not gonna be home to be able to do that because I'm going to ReaperCon. By the way, if anybody's going to be at ReaperCon, I doubt any of y'all are going to be at ReaperCon. But if you are, I'll be there tomorrow afternoon. Probably not going to be there for a long time though. Like, we're planning on checking out the show floor, looking over some stuff. Probably spending way more money than I've actually got to spend, but you know, Rain has trouble telling me no sometimes. I don't think she'll have trouble telling me no this time because we're buying a mattress next week, I believe. So I don't think we're gonna have any issues telling me no this week. But yeah, because I'm looking for some new brushes. That's really what I'm hunting after right now, is some new brushes. I need some good Kolinsky's. Well, I guess not Kolinsky, but some good natural hairs. They don't have to be Kolinsky's. Kolinsky's are just the nice ones. They feel really good. It's really hard to get Kolinsky's right now though. With the whole Russia being douchebags thing. I guess if we could get someone that could breed Kolinsky's outside of, but I don't think you can. I think there's like some specific reason why it doesn't work. I'm not positive about that. I could be completely 100% making that shit up, but I feel like I've heard that somewhere. that they're harder to breed in captivity, like specifically like captivity. It's hard to breed sables, you know, because they're weasels. So, and you know, letting those loose in other nations can be a problem. Like right now, they're having issues in Germany with raccoons because they're not native, and raccoons are taking over the nation, which I think is hilarious, but also, you know, a serious problem. So yeah, I would like some Kalinskis, but any natural hair that's not horse hair, because I'm pretty sure who is it? Army Painter. I'm pretty sure their natural hairs are horse hair, which it's not bad, right? Like it's not bad. It's just it doesn't hold its shape well. It doesn't hold its shape well. I've been having a little bit of issues with it not releasing paint the way I want it to, not holding on to as much water I was like it. Just little things like that. So sable hair definitely is better, but again, if you can't get it, you can't get it. I believe I heard, who is it? Major Kill is getting ready to release a set of brushes. I think for his for 600,000. He's planning on doing a brush release. If his brushes are even half as good as what the models he releases are, they're gonna totally be all worth it. So I think I'm gonna try to convince Rain to let me do that, but I don't think I'll be able to. I think that's gonna be one of those instances where they're probably gonna be too expensive. Like undoubtedly they're gonna probably be too expensive. I don't think it'll be a problem for shipping. I think it's literally just gonna be an issue of doing anything in Australia is hard. And all right, that was weird. My phone started ringing and then it stopped. But yeah, I'm mostly going to be looking for brushes and possibly paints, but I think any paints that are going to be there are going to be Reaper. And I don't know, and I'm not even sure that Reaper makes paint anymore. They might only do miniatures. I have not seen Reaper paints available anywhere, and like they're native to the area. Like it's not even like it's just, you know, they're a Texas-based company. They're native to the DFW area. And I don't see anybody that carries Reaper paint. So there's a decent possibility that they don't make paint anymore. However, Turbo Dork is going to be there. They're also a Texas-based company. I would love to see some Turbo Dork stuff, because they've apparently got a new formula for their paint. And if it lasts longer than their old formula, because their old formula does not last very long, it'll be a good one. They've got some good ones. There's specifically one paint of theirs that I'm looking for, and then maybe they're maybe getting one of their dry palettes would be nice. Not a necessary thing. Like they use silicone dry palettes, so like the little fidget bubble poppers work just as well. It's just, you know, never go really looking for that. Sorry, I am mixing up some glue so that I can put some flock down. Is that the flock or is that the flock? Nope, it's this one. Okay. I need a paper towel. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I put this paper towel down that my camera is gonna go stupid. If I take my hands away, yep, it immediately darkens. I don't like that it does that, but if I bring the glove back in, it brightens back up. Don't understand that. 100% do not understand. Okay, I need, there it is. Okay, now I need the palette. I need my little scooper. My little scooper. Like, as much as I don't like a lot of the Citadel tools, because I think they're too expensive for what they are, and they're a little over designed, because the aesthetic is definitely something that matters to them as far as like their tools goes. This little paddle that's supposed to be used for scooping paint out of the pots and putting it onto a palette works really great for putting glue onto these bases for flock. I don't want too much. Okay. Well, that all right. Okay. Now this flock is branded as, I think it's branded as Wargamer, who are the people who make bolt action. Something I only literally learned in the past 2 days. And they are supposed to be at ReaperCon. So I'm really curious to see if they're gonna have any more basic material, because I really like their flock. It's really nice. It's a little clumpy straight out of the jar, but it looks really good on the model. So I definitely want to see if I can get some more, maybe in a greener grass, to use for actual meadows and whatnot. The stuff I've got now is Army Painter, which isn't bad. I like the Army Painter stuff too. It's just the Army Painter stuff is so plentiful. I like trying out some stuff that's a little bit harder to get, like the Gamer's Grass. It's a little bit harder to get. It's so good though. Gamer's Grass is so good. It's honestly a little upsetting how good Gamer's Grass is. My nose hates me right now, which I don't know why, because I had to do my injection today. After I got done gaming today, I had to do my injection, which sucked. Fucking hate that injection. And as a way of combating some of the sickness that it brings on, I took some meds to try to combat that. And hopefully that'll work out well. I don't know, but I'm hoping it works out. Can I have that tuft, please? Thank you. Okay, a nice tuft there. I'm not going to be able to get one of the big plants on hers. Well, maybe I can cut it up probably. No, because then it's going to block too much of the paint job. Yeah, I'm not going to get one of the spiky bushes on there. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. I think that's all I'm going to be able to get on her base. Not a big deal. I need to add a little, that's the wrong drawer. Need to use a little bit of water mixed in with the Mod Podge to kind of seal the grass in. I need to clean my fucking desk is what I need to do. I got too much shit up here. And it's causing me problems. Okay. Just a little bit of water with the Mod Podge. Let's get rid of this paper towel so the screen will brighten up a little bit. You can use that again later. Can I have my screen back? Thank you. which mix up the Mod Podge with the water. And I'm just using this as a way of trying to seal the flock down. Make a little bit of a watery mixture and just kind of coat the flock. Just to kind of make sure that it sits there and it doesn't decide to try to go. Okay. Go, and that dries. That flock's not going fucking nowhere. Now the trick is getting her sword back on with only 2 hands. If I had 3 hands, this would not be a problem. 2 hands, this is a problem. So the question is, hey, Poninator, how's it going, brother? You want to check her out? Like, check her out. Look how nice she looks. I got to glue her sword back on, but that's all that's left to do with her. She's looking real good. I like how the purity seals came out. I just finished those up a few minutes ago. I like the fire. I'm not mad at the cape. The cape could be better, but blue capes are weird. The gold looks great. The silver looks pretty good. Oh, gotta refresh the camera. Silver looks pretty good. It could be better, but I think that's more of a skill issue than anything. But yeah, I gotta glue her sword back on because the damn thing keeps breaking off. So, the question is like, do I try it with the plastic glue and hope and pray? I'm gonna give it a shot. That means I'm also gonna have to hold it for a while. So if y'all wanna talk to me for a little bit, I will be able to respond to you a lot better because I won't be able to do a whole lot of moving once I'm holding this in place. Hopefully, this works a little bit better than it did last time. Yeah, once this is affixed properly, then it is done. And I've got a character done. I was thinking about working on the hammers. Like, I got 2 hammers that I need to do, but that's going to take like 2 hours a piece. Or at least an hour each. So I don't really want to work on hammers right now if I can avoid it. Okay, let's position that like that. Yeah, I don't really want to work on the hammers for the 2 that I have to redo right now, mostly because I'm just so tired of working on fucking Stormcast right now. Like, if I wasn't tired of working on Stormcast, it wouldn't be a problem. It's just, I'm so tired of working on these things. And yeah, like there's so much. There's just so much to them. So I want to work on something else. So Rain wants a Murloc done. She has a little fishing Murloc that she wants. And so we're going to work on that. Now the color scheme she wants is going to be hard as balls because I literally have none of the colors for it. I have literally none of the colors for it. So it's going to be a bit of a trip trying to figure out how to do what she wants. So there's that little fun bit that's going to be happening. Yeah. All right. But I gotta keep holding her like this for a little bit so that to give that glue a little bit of a chance to dry. Yeah, so we've got here, let me show him off. We've got this Murloc This is the Murloc we're going to be working on. He's absolutely adorable. But actually getting anything done on him, like I said, the color scheme that Rain picked out is going to be hard as fuck. So I'm going to be trying that. We're going to see how good of a job we can do on that. And I think it's going to be a good brain. I don't know that, like, there's a phrase in my head, but it's not right. But it's going to be a good break. It's going to be a good break from the Stormcast. Working on something that's a little bit different. Not a lot different, but a little bit different because, you know, he's all flesh. So working out some of those colors is going to be wild. And then trying to do some design work on him because Murlocs have this strip of color that goes from their eye backwards over a good portion of their body. So that's going to be a little bit challenging. You'll see what I mean whenever I bring it up. I have a reference image for it. Is this completely out of focus? Yeah, it was completely out of focus. So yeah, there's that's going to be a bit of a challenge. But I think we'll be able to do it. I think we'll be able to pull it off. I think everything's going to work out well. The fuck was that? Oh, that was a Fifi. Why am I getting so many messages all at once in Discord? Like, I just got so many pings in Discord. One of which was Rain? Rain, what are you sending me? Does it say I'm still in the game? What are you showing me here, Rain? I don't understand. Oh, okay. So you were just... You can give me warning next time if you're gonna test things on me. That's okay. I understand. If you're just testing shit, fine. I just reaction to your play notification. Okay. Well, it didn't come through. Like, I see what you're trying to do, but it didn't come through. Okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to. Anyways, are you holding now? Did I line that up wrong? I may have lined that up wrong. Well, that was dumb of me. But she is. I'm comfortable with calling her done. So this is our Lord Veritant. I think she looks pretty fantastic. She was a lot of trouble. And I know the Lord, the other fucking one, the Griffin Rider, I don't remember what he's called, Lord Virtulant or something, some stupid bullshit. I know he's going to be even more difficult because one, the Griffin, and two, his armor is so complex, so is his cape. So he's going to be a pain in the ass to work with as well. But here she is. She's all done. I know y'all didn't see me work on any of the blue. Y'all didn't get to see me do any of the blue work, but frankly, I'm not upset by that because it only took me like an hour to do that. So because it was such a short amount of time, I don't think it would have been worth actually going through and streaming. What I did today wasn't really worth streaming, but it needed to get done before I moved on. So now we're going to move on. So now that's the Veritant is done, we can start working on the Murloc. So let's change our reference. She goes away. He comes in. Look at this fucking color scheme. Sorry, I'm also adjusting another screen right now so that whenever we do end up taking a break, there we go. Okay. Turn that off. But yeah, this is the color scheme that Rain wants. I don't have these colors. I don't have any of these colors. So I'm gonna have to kind of use substitutes to get it done. Like a lot of substitutes. Like everything is pretty much gonna be a substitute. I'm gonna do as close as I can though. But that's what we're working on. That's the kind of color scheme that Rain wants. So that's what we're gonna aim for. I don't know how I don't have that green. Maybe I do. You know what? Maybe these will work. I'll give those a shot. I got some stuff that might work, but I'm not sure. I'm also concerned about the blues. I don't have any of that purplish blue. I know I don't have any of that. So those are going to be a little awkward to work with as well. But we're going to do the purple first. We're going to start with some dark plum. In all reality, we're probably going to be mixing up. We're probably going to be mixing dark plum with a lot of things. We can use this one and try to see what happens. So yeah, that's what we're working on our Murloc now. We're officially starting on the Murloc. I'm absolutely terrified to work on this thing. Oh, okay, so your hands are supposed to be that dark color as well. Arms. This is gonna be so hard. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. No matter what, we're gonna try. We're gonna do what we can. Rain wants this. This is for Rain. We're gonna do as best a job as possible. Okay. Sure. You high right now, brother? Like, what's happening? Okay, is it up to the knee? How am I gonna do that? It kind of looks like the dark part of it's navy. But it goes into a funky blue. The stomach is that way as well, and its lips are like white. So that's gonna be a little bit of a trial as well. No wiggle. No wiggle. I know you don't have a lot of purchase on your base, but no wiggling. The fuck happened there? Looks like a little bit of an imperfection in the print. A little bit of jank in the actual print. I think that was a fault of the printer. Well, no, it was a my fault kind of situation for not supporting it correctly. But the supports I was using should have been sufficient.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Kim, I see the second one there.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, that. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? Why you gotta be like that? All right. I'm gonna keep going. Keep trying to do this. I'm like seriously like trying to figure out how to do some of these colors. I've never worked with this type of color palette. This is definitely going to be a good learning experience. What I'm trying to figure out the most is the stomach and under jaw and whatnot, because Murlocs, and that's kind of all one bit for them. Trying to work out how I'm gonna do that, because it looks like it's the same as their legs and arms. It looks like it's the same. Then it goes into white for the lip. Trying to figure that aspect out, so a little bit of a challenge. I mean, trying to figure out the blue in general is gonna be a challenge to figure out, but we're gonna do our best. Like I said, this is what was asked. This is not gonna be a display model for me. This is a display model for someone else. And I mean, let's be honest. I love Murlocs. Murlocs are fucking amazing. One of the greatest creatures ever introduced into the Warcraft universe. Because they're so derpy. I know other people don't have the same love for Murlocs that I do, but they should. You know, if I didn't have to worry about copyright and trademark, I would try to have a Murloc as my mascot. You know, kind of like how like Matara has her Momo, or all the other various little critters that other VTubers have. Like, if I could have a Murloc, that would be so cool. But one, like I said, I don't want to get sued out of my mind. And two, it sounds expensive to have someone do that. It's already expensive enough having somebody draw a model for me. And I managed to talk them down. Because I'm broke. Just because I'm broke. But I like their stuff. I like some of their examples that they provided. I like talking with them. So I had that done up. Don't know when I'm going to see the first draft of that, but I think that's more of a I'm not good at asking for time frames kind of issue than them being bad at what they do. I don't think they're bad at what they do. From what I can tell, they take on lots of commissions. Since you're a freshwater Murloc, you don't have the same lip structure as an ocean Murloc. It's what the image we have is. Yes, I do know the difference, and yes, it's dumb that I know the difference. High on life. Brother, I said that a while ago. Do we go with the Dark Sea Bin? Dark Sea Bin might be the way to go. Let's go with Dark Sea Bin. Okay, he doesn't have claws. He has little knobbies. He's got little knobbies for his toes instead of the claws like the ocean one has. So that's gonna... Oh, hell. I didn't mix that up enough. All right, mixing, trying to do a better job of mixing. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna set you down for a second. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to do a thing. Trying to do a thing with my palette that went wrong very quickly. I'm now trying to undo it and hoping for the best. Nope, gonna have to do it this way. Well, well. Well, fuck. Ah, I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. I'm so glad y'all can't see my stupidity right now. Because that's the only way of describing what is happening. Pure, unadulterated stupidity. Okay. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Shit. I'm such a fucking moron sometimes. Alright, now let's try mixing up that paint again. And hoping that, I'm not just a colossal fucking moron. Like I assume I am. How do we work up from this color, though? That's another issue, is trying to actually figure out how to work with some of these things. Clear some of this stuff while I'm letting this paint mix. Okay, getting rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. It's okay. I don't know why this is the email I'm getting. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want that. Go away. Get off of there. Okay. This should be very nice. There's paint all over my hands. This should be really nicely mixed now. And it is. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so working up from this color is going to be a bit of a hassle, but I think I'll figure that out. I think this is a really good base for the particular colors that have been chosen. I'm wrong. I'm incredibly wrong. This is not the same color that's on the front of the bottle. Well, fuck. I should get some bottle toppers. Like, there's a recipe somewhere. I don't know exactly. Like, I don't like an STL. Like, there's a series of STLs you can get that their entire purpose is to be a bottle topper, and you can prime up the topper. Put it on your bottle, and it indicates to you what that color looks like on a model. There's these little resin squids that you can print to put on top of your bottle, so that whenever you're looking at the paints, you know exactly what you're gonna get, instead of being a dumbass like I am and going for a color that's in my blues, and it is so green. It's so green. That is not what I needed this for. This will work for other colors that I'm using. This will be good for the tendrils on his back and for his little tootsies. But this is not what I needed for the legs and the arms like I thought it was. So let's go back. We'll do this as the base for his little flappies that are on his back and on his head. Oh, okay. This is a good base for this. It's not a good base. It's not a good base for the legs. I will need to track down that little topper thing. It's going to be so much printing. I'm going to print hundreds of those things to do what I need them to. Like, in reality, they're mostly designed to be used for, like, speed paints. It's like, prime them up, and then prime them up white or bright gray or whatever you're going to use for your speed paints. And then you use your speed paint on them and put them on the tops of those bottles. Because then you know what that's going to look like in all the recesses and whatever. I would like to use them for basically all my paints, so I know exactly what I'm dealing with at the moment. That would be the smart way to go about things, but that's, you know, it's a smart way to do things. So it's clearly not the way that I do it. I don't do things the smart way. That's generally frowned upon for me. My eyes are acting a little funky on me. I was busy today. I was a lot more busy than usual today. So I did not take my pre-stream nap like I usually do. Not that I couldn't have. I absolutely 100% could have. I just didn't. Are we really been going for an hour? That doesn't seem right. Timer's gone off twice and we've... Well, no, 3 times? Yeah, timer's gone off 3 times and we're only at 1 hour? That doesn't feel right at all. I'm gonna let that through. That was not my point. That was not my point at all, Kim. That was 100% not my point. I could have gone to sleep after we got off, and I didn't. I chose to do other things. Like, I chose to do other things I didn't have to do. So it's my fault. Don't be feeling all guilty or sassy with me right now, young lady. I'm not holding you at fault for fucking anything. What is happening back here? Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Besides, I was having fun. I was enjoying our conversation. And I would like to think you were too, but you know, if you're gonna be all feisty with me, maybe you were sick of my shit. So we're gonna give him his. All right, we're gonna do his little toes. Do his little toes like that. He doesn't really have the bulbousy fingertips. But in the reference, the whole fingers are done that way. So we'll go ahead and we'll do the fingers that way. And actually, no, you snapping at me like that actually kind of helped me to come back a little bit. Like if I can engage with y'all, I'll be fine. But y'all are all busy. And I know y'all are all busy. It's Thursday. Of course you are. Thursdays are terrible days for streaming. At least according to my analytics. Y'all may be seeing some different things on your end. He looks so funky. Gotta figure out. I gotta figure out some way to do this blue. Blue is gonna be rough. So who do we want to try? Do we want to try dark blue, Payne's gray? Dark gray blue is a little too bright, I think, for what I want to do. Yeah, it's a little too bright. It's kind of going in the wrong direction. Ultramarine. Is ultramarine what I need? It could be. I haven't used a lot of ultramarine. This is a Rogue Hobbies one. That might be the way to go. We're gonna see if ultramarine works. I love how you just get so aggressive with me out of nowhere. That's fucking hilarious. Damn, these are thin. These are thin like the fucking Flameon paints. I didn't think it was going to be that thin. Shit. That's going to be hard to use. It's going to be hard to deal with. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. We'll make it work. That hurts considerably more than it should. What was that? What just moved over there? I'm getting paranoid. Little toes.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
God damn it, Kim. You're definitely in a mood. You are definitely in a mood right now. You almost never tag me this regularly. Have I done something to upset you? It wouldn't be surprising. I upset a lot of people. I'm told I have a very abrasive personality. I don't see it. But then again, I am me, so why would I see it? I just saw it come back up. Yeah, sure. Might as well redeem it. Alright, sure, whatever. I can only imagine the thousands of points you have to have. Yeah, uh-huh. I know I got a few thousand on your stream, that's why I say that. And I know there's some people in here who have like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands already. That's not too bad. It's not that far off. I can work with that. I might have to go up and down with that a little bit, but that's not too far off from what it's supposed to be. It's a little bright, but it's close to the right shade. Or hue. It's close to the right hue. That's the correct thing. I think we can work with that a little. Where are we at? We're at 115. All right, so when the refresh alarm goes off, we'll take a little bit of break, stretch the legs, use the restroom, that kind of thing. Should definitely try to take frequent breaks, especially whenever I'm like hunching over and painting. So since we've got the mid-tone, I should go back to the purple. I should try out the mid-tone. Over the most of the body. And then see if we can find something to work for those that just insane green. I have an idea for it, but the problem is I don't really have a brighter color. It uses the highlight. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's a little... hue is a little off, but I think with the right amount of work I can turn that into what I need it to be. Okay. Not sure how I feel. Also like his belly color though. Seeing a little bit of inconsistency in the coat, so obviously we need to go back through and take care of that. Oh, my eyes! Oh, man. Okay. What color are we gonna use? The primary body. You want to try this? This could work. Could not work. Oh fuck! No, I need to do his belly. I straight up said that, and then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do the belly, and I didn't. I put the brush down and did not continue working because it was dumb. And under his whittle chin. Oh, that's 100% gonna need another coat. It's gonna look so dumb. Oh, I'm gonna have to mix my paints. I don't. So. Okay. Ooh, that hurt like hell. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of stretching my back because I'm a dumbass and I didn't think about that earlier. Mostly because I was running late. I was trying to get stuff done before. Oh, I had to get stuff done. Oh man. Quickly. So I didn't think to do anything for my back. Stupidly. I also took my medication for my condition, which has a tendency of what was it? Drowsy. It has a tendency to make you drowsy. So that's one of the problems with drugs and one of the reasons why I don't take them. I don't know who you are, so I'm going to screen that call. Okay. I think this is going to be the right color for this. Yeah, that looks like the right color. I guess y'all didn't want to talk to me. Okay, so he's got the patterning that comes off of his eyes. So the way that it works with freshwater Murlocs is it comes off the back of the eye rather than the top. So we've gotta worry about that. I think that's gonna probably be one of the last things that I do. That actual patterning, just because. Yeah, just because. You know, I should have just been like, hey, we're not gonna have a stream this week on Friday, and been done with it, and kept today off so that I could get some chores done. I need to clean the office. I know that's something that that's something I've been asked to do. I've been asked to clean the office. I need to actually go and do it. Might be a tomorrow situation. Try to get that taken care of for Rain. She doesn't have time. You know, the whole she has a job thing. So I mean, it's not like it's not a justified situation. It's totally justified. I just need to take. This looks weird. Let's make that less weird. Yeah, that makes that a lot less weird. The other way looked really weird. That's an unfortunate thing to be feeling right now. Eyes are also... Yeah, Murloc eyes are all pretty much just one big color with the slit pupil. But this is a fishing Murloc. He's having a good time. He probably doesn't need a slit. Probably get away with around it. But the slit might be easier to actually accomplish. Oop. That was not how that should have been working. Not how that should have been working at all. That's got a little bit there. It's kind of hidden. Not so much so that it's not defined. You know, look at the muscle structure of these things. Would you think that they'd have more fish-like meat or frog-like meat? Because I think they'd be more froggy than fishy. As far as like texture would go when trying to consume them. That's just me thinking. Okay, that's looking okay. But this side's not. Do I have a bright version? Kinda? Kinda not really? I'm gonna have to try that out, see how that looks. I've got faded plum, which looks like it could have a little bit more white added to it than what's in standard plum paint. Like the plum is a pure, whereas faded plum is plum plus white. I know dark plum is not plum plus black. That is not a thing. Okay. Oh, there's the refresh alarm. I still want to stop. Still want to get some coverage before. Okay. He's looking close. He's looking close to the right colors, but he's not quite there. Some of them, I'm really trying to figure out how I'm gonna shade this, because I'm not used to actually doing shading. But I need to walk around for a little bit and I use the restroom. So I will be back in a few minutes, and we will continue on. I feel like we'll be able to finish the Murloc in one go, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Back in a little bit, guys. Okay, let's get back to it. Sorry, I got Reese's cup in my mouth. Okay, ow. Okay, that's that hurts like hell. Okay. Oh, I need to refresh the palette some.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus
God
flask.
damn it, Kim. There you go. You tagged me with that like right after I had just taken a drink. Oh, jeez. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh, why does that hurt so badly right now? There's no reason for you to be hurting the way you do. Okay. All right. So I need to get in. I think we need to try to get this color in. All right, who's all here? We got Gun Shrimp, Kim, Poninator, Macron, and Urist. Urist is here. Lots and lots of names that are here frequently and never say a word. Not complaining, just observing. Love that y'all are here. You help most. You always help with the numbers, which helps with the algorithm. And eventually one day y'all will be contributing to the 75 average that I need to hit partner. So I appreciate you being here. Because that is right now that's the big goal that we've got slated, is trying to make partner. And the last number we need is, ooh, I think that's perfect. Oh, I think that might be perfect. The last number we need is 75 average over, I think, a 28-day period. I'm not 100% positive about that. Don't call me out for looking. I'm sorry, brother. It's just observing who all's here, man. Like I said, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Looking for that. Like I said, I want that 75 average so we can hit those partner numbers, and then Twitch will do a lot more for helping us grow. Then after a while, might be able to get that miniature painting category added to Twitch, like I've been wanting to do. Because that is one of the biggest goals, is having a category for miniature painting added in. You know, kind of like how DJ just got its own category because reasons, and then suddenly your feed is full of DJ bullshit. I don't know if did anybody else have that? Did that happen to any of the rest of you? Whenever that happened, like a week or so ago, like a week, maybe 2 weeks ago, like they add the DJ category and suddenly your entire feed is full of DJ bullshit. I know that happened to me, and I was like, I don't care. I don't want this. They're not gonna play the stuff that I want to listen to, and none of them were. Isn't there already a mini painting category? But it's just dead. Is there? I don't think there is. Am I? All right, I gotta check on this. I don't think there is. I know that there's tags for it. I don't think there's a proper category for it, though. Right? No, there's no miniature painting category. There's not even a mini painting category. Yeah, there's no category for it. No, I'm looking to make an actual category, man. Like there's tags, there's definitely tags for it. There's no category for it. Everybody that does miniature painting uses either Warhammer or art. And I would love it if we could have a proper category for everyone to use so that they don't have to, you know, hunt through like multiple categories. Yeah, there's tag. I'm pretty sure I used the miniature painting tag. Yeah, I have the miniature painting tag as well as painting miniatures tag on mine, but there's not a category for it. I want to get a category created so that, like I said, so that you don't have to go to art or Warhammer to find people. You can just you want to see miniature painting? They're all together. I mean, yeah, that ultimately that would hurt me because then I would be in like direct competition with people like WAP, Wapelius or whatever the hell his full name is. Like I'd be in direct competition with people like that, and that would very much pull away from people who are actually interested in watching painting. But I think it would be better for the community overall. So my goal is to one day be a part of the movement for getting a full category created for mini painters. And that requires, I do think that is going to require getting to partner status, which is very difficult in this particular line of doing things. I mean, if I was a woman who showed off her tits all the time, that might be a little bit easier, but you know, I am neither a woman nor have tits. Well, not ones that people want to look at least. So, kind of defeating the purpose. But Project Melody does like to paint on stream sometimes, so we could probably get some assistance from her. She's pretty damn big to make that work out. But I don't know. But again, gotta grow as much as possible. Why does it keep putting my sub goal up there? I'm not okay with that. Would you put up my damn... I am completely out of focus. Why didn't y'all tell me I was out of focus? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, looking to grow the channel as much as we can. Got to get those follower counts up. Got to get the subscriber counts up. Get the number one most important number to get up right now is the average viewer number, which we've been trending up. I'm not gonna lie. That number has been trending up as we've been growing all the other numbers. It's just it's a slower number to increase. Especially with how frequently I stream. I think it would be a little bit different if I streamed like 1 to 2 days a week. But streaming 5 days a week for like the 4 to 7 hours that I typically stream makes things a little bit difficult. Whew, boy, there's a lot of bright colors going on here, Rain. Like there's a lot going on here. I don't know if you're seeing this, but there's a lot happening here. Got his little tootsies that need... Not seeing a problem. Like it's blending all this shit together that's the challenging aspect. And another problem I'm kind of running into is I don't know how I'm gonna highlight up this bright ass jade, because that's what this is. This is bright jade. This is normally a highlight color, and this is absolutely the mid-tone that they used. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna brighten this up without losing too much saturation. Where is my... It's over here. Why is it over here? Oh. I got it. My ear is... No. That's not the way. This. Better. Not great. Here, it's so incredibly itchy. Okay. Alright, focus. Focus. Why do I have a shield? Oh, that's the Automod. Okay. Wait, what was that button? Oh, is that what those buttons do? Oh, I'm a fool. I'm sorry, I'm noticing things. I'm noticing things that I can do on iPad that I did not know I could do. Would you look at wait, was that? What was that? Oh, cheered, okay. We're going the wrong direction. Are we? Yeah, we're going the wrong direction. Interesting. I did not know I had that many controls on my iPad and they're just hidden behind other buttons. Sorry. Don't need to be exploring that right now. Don't need to be exploring that right now, but that is definitely something I want to explore. I am so glad I chose to not glue him down to his base, because this would be absolute nightmare. I also know for a fact, so you're aware, Rain, I am not like 100% not gonna be able to pin him to his base. So he's gonna be surface mounted. So you might want to put him somewhere where the cat's not gonna get at him. Because otherwise, he's gonna fall and break. Just a little thing that you might want to look out for. All right, well, make it happen. We found the shelf that you want. Buy your shelf. I don't know why you ever come to me to talk to convince you to not spend money. I am not the person for that. I'm always gonna be like the yeah, go ahead, buy it, buy the thing, because you know, you know. I don't know how the fuck you plan on us mounting that thing, but also I don't know if we have our level anymore, or rather like where it is. I don't know if we, well, no, that's not the part that's the problem. The part that is the problem is whether or not we have a stud finder. I don't think we have a stud finder. Why aren't you applying paint there? You're applying paint literally all around it. Why aren't you applying paint to that one specific spot? I don't understand. Oh, that's why. You're not doing it because I'm a dumbass. That's why. Okay. Good information to have. Always good information to have to know that I'm an idiot. Yeah, he's got a little, there's like a little spot on this one little knobby on his finger, and I didn't fully get the support off. But I've labeled the storage bins like I said a year ago. Maybe we would know. Well, maybe you should find that person and you should make them actually be responsible for a change. I think it's your fault. And that is where I'm gonna bow out of this particular one, because I know I'm gonna get my ass blasted if I keep trying. Okay, I need to change brushes. Because 100%, I am making stupid decisions by arguing. Let's get some of this up in here. And I don't think it matters if the bins were labeled properly. I still don't know that we have the stud finder anymore. Like that's really what the problem is. Like, I don't think we have the actual equipment anymore. Not whether or not it's organized properly, because it's like in one of like 3 bins. So the organization does not improve whether or not the item exists. Yeah, now I have to go through all the bins. No, you don't. You just have to go through like the 3 tool bins. And the drill probably needs to be charged. I don't think we've charged the drill in like, I don't know, a year, maybe longer. You're supposed to just know what all of the bins are. Why is no one shutting me up? Are y'all enjoying me making a fool of myself? Like, someone step in and tell me to shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I am making mistakes. I am actively making mistakes, and y'all are not stopping me from being a dumbass. Or is it just y'all are enjoying me floundering here? Is that what's happening? Oh god, here it comes.
Chronic, shut the hell up. I am trying to watch other streamers for fudge sake. God damn.
Well, if you're trying to watch other streamers, why do you have my volume on? I think that's more on you, brother. So, invalid argument, but it is something that pulls me away from being a dumbass. So I appreciate that all the same, Crypt. Thank you. I didn't think you were going to spend points on it. I'm about to do a dumb. I need to not do a dumb.
You are literally at 3%, and still louder than 100% volume streamers. Why you like this?
I don't think that's a problem with me. I think that's other people don't know how to run their fucking microphones. Like, I'm sorry. I put a lot of work into my sound setup. So it's... I think that's other folks don't have their shit set up right. That's not a me thing, man. That's a other folks thing. And if that is a factual statement, I don't know how the fuck that's happening. But yeah, but I also think that it could be happening because I know sometimes whenever I'm streaming, I will be sitting here and I'll have Kim, I'll have Igneous, and I'll have Booty all open, and they'll all be set to 1%, and I will 100% hear Igneous over fucking everyone. And I will be sitting here and I'll be talking to y'all, and I will be able to hear him over everything. And he, like I said, he's at 1% just like everybody else. So no, it is possible that you could be saying that and be serious that other people are quieter than me. Because people just take different priorities in their setups. So yeah, all I got to say to you, sir. I don't think this is going to mix the way I want this to mix. I think this is a really bad idea. I think this is going to look really stupid. I don't think these two are going to mix together at all. Ooh. That's an interesting color that's being formed. Okay. I'm not crazy about it. How very bizarre. That's a very interesting color that I just created. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but let's try it. Very, very bizarre color that I have created. But I need it to work. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It does a better job than what I was doing before. But it's not perfect. Also, why aren't this the ultramarine is giving me problems. Because it's not maintaining coverage. This also looks really fucking weird, but it works a little. Actually, it works really well. Is that the brush that I was supposed to be using? God damn it, I'm a dumbass. Oh. Well, I am a fool. I am a foolish fool. Let's try this again. I had the brush I wanted. I couldn't find the brush I wanted whenever I went to put this down. And the reason for that was because it was behind my ear. Okay. He still looks fucking weird. Alright, I've got... Okay, so there's spots on him. There's spots on him that for some reason... I'm not getting the coverage that I'm wanting. So, it's causing some weird issues to occur. Because the things are looking very incomplete. And I guess it's because they are. They technically are incomplete. Just bothersome. They should be looking the way that they do. Look the way they do because I'm not doing things... Ooh, that was way too much. That was way too much. That's... I'm gonna try to make some of these transitions look a little bit smoother. It's just I'm not great at some of these shapes. Let's get some of this in the proper spots. Okay. Still doesn't look right. Still looks. What is it? What is the problem? What is the problem I have? Just like my brain's telling me no, it's wrong. But it's not telling me why. It's just telling me that there is a problem. All I'm getting. It's like, hey, there's a problem. I won't tell you what the problem is, but there's a problem. But why bother telling me a problem if you won't, that there is a problem if you're going to tell me what the problem is? That wasn't it. That wasn't the problem. Most things look fine. There are just certain spots where it seems to be suffering. I mean, that's what my issue is. Maybe my issue is that I haven't gotten close enough to the actual lines. So it looks too... Some of these lines look too bold for the shadow bits. That could be what the problem is. Oh, did I? I can't remember. I had to have, though. Is it too sharp? Is that what the problem is? Is that the lines are... It's not that they're too thick. It might be that they're too contrasting. Maybe I'm going just too dark too fast. Problems. His lips are going to be hard enough as. And then he's got his little teeths that need to be addressed. Got eyes that are going to be a trip all unto themselves. Plus there's the fun aspect of trying to actually get him off the base whenever it is time to paint the base. That's one thing I am a little worried about, because I don't want to break his foot, because as soon as I break his foot, he's done. This is probably my third print of this model, because the ankle breaks super easy. And if the ankle breaks, it doesn't glue back together well enough to have any level of strength. Like it'll almost always break. Because I've tried. I think maybe what I need to do is get some smaller paper clips used to pin bits of the models together, and the larger paper clips to mount them to the base. Like, that doesn't help on this model, but that might have helped on the Lord Veritant with her fucking sword, since her sword kept breaking off. Could have just again. I think another problem is coverage. too much dark showing some spots. But I'm trying to follow an advice that Squidmar gives when doing muscle. And that is like trying to have your muscles connect to each other so they're not just weird little islands floating independently. I'm trying to use that idea. Make sure, you know, that I keep a certain look, and his skin looks like his skin rather than a whole bunch of, like I said, little islands that are wrong. But, you know. What do I know? I'm by no means an expert. That arm needs a little bit more work. Looks a little weird. Oh man, I'm liking the colors. I think the bright jade definitely is definitely right. I think that the plum is correct. I'm still on the fence about the ultramarine, but I think it's what I'm gonna go with because it works the best. I've just got to figure out how to come in and highlight that without losing too much saturation. Because that's always been a problem, is losing saturation in mixing colors. Like if you mix anything with like white or black, there's a tendency of losing saturation. And with how ungodly saturated these colors are, that could definitely be to my detriment. Oh. That feels strong. Yeah, that feels strong now. Is there anything that I didn't get? I know I didn't move you a little bit so I don't break you. You know, I know I didn't go back and redo the spikes on the collar, but frankly, I don't want to. That might be something I come back and do again later, like whenever I get to working on the hammers on the other string. Cause I really like how she turned out. I still disagree with the purity seal bullshit on her back, but I think she turned out really well. Okay, so how are we gonna shade? Know how we're gonna shade. The green, that's not a problem. I've got that color. I don't have a highlight for it, but I've got a shade for it. So, but the blue, do we mix the ultramarine with the faded ultramarine? And see what that does for a highlight? We could do that. That could go a decent way for us. Let's try doing that. Let's mix the ultramarine with the faded. See what happens. I keep hearing dings. I don't know where I'm hearing these dings from, but I keep hearing dings. Ugh. You went. Is that why I lost? Oh, I'm wrong. There are so many things right now. There's so many things that are hitting right now. So there's a, I know y'all don't care, but I'm going to talk about it anyways. There's a frontier that just went live on My Mini Factory. For those of you who are unaware of what a frontier on My Mini Factory is, essentially it's a Kickstarter. It's just directly through My Mini Factory. So whenever it finishes, the files are just loaded straight to you from there in whatever tier that you happen to choose. So it's actually, I think it's a better way of doing it than actual Kickstarter, but Kickstarter gets more eyes. But there's one that just started. I don't remember who it is, but it's for bases. It's 16 sets of bases. Or if you do it in the first 2 days, it is if you do it in the first 2 days, it's for $42 for 16 sets of bases, for 16 sets of printable bases. They're textured, yada yada yada. That's not the brush I need to be doing that with. It's really cool. I need to remember who the fuck it is, because I probably deleted these. But the problem is it's all old world bases. There's no rounded, there's no ovals. It's all rectangles and squares. It's all old world. And it's like, I would totally get these if you also had round options, but you have no round options. So it doesn't work out for me all that well. Very upsetting. It's only $42. Like I said, 16 sets of bases that are all really well. It's not even like they're like, I have the Zabravka Workshop tribe, and the biggest problem I have with Zabravka is that they over detail the bases. There's not a lot of times there's not anywhere you can actually mount the model to it comfortably. Like you have to, like, no matter what, whenever you're using theirs, you have to pin them. But a lot of times they're so busy that there's nowhere the model can stand in a way that makes sense. Like I got lucky with the particular one that I chose for my corn orc the other day. But if you want to see it, because I've got him right here, like, whoop. I really hope you didn't fall apart. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Yeah, so like that's one of their bases. That's so busy. Like there's almost nowhere to stand on that. There's almost no flat place to stand on that. Like it's so busy. That's how Zabravka is. This other one that I'm talking about is they don't have that issue. I haven't seen you in a while, Wolf. How you doing, brother? You ain't been around in a bit. We talked about 3D printers, and then I haven't seen you in like a week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Y'all still unpacking? Or have you finally managed to get all of that at least out of boxes? Maybe not necessarily organized, but at least out of boxes. You know, refresh the camera. Strangled the children yet? I'm sure that you're tired of their asses. I mean, you were tired of them the last time we talked, but I don't imagine they've gotten any better. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice seeing you back here, brother. I'm sorry about that printer, by the way. They said that they were going to be getting stock back in on like the 20th, And I checked yesterday, and they were still out of stock. So I don't know what the fuck the deal is there. But if you want to get into printing, like I said, that's the one that I want to go with. And I think there might even be a new attachment that you can get for it that helps to eliminate some of the issues that you can sometimes get with models. Like any of you who 3D print, you'll know this. You a lot of times get these little divots in the model where the supports release. There'll be these little divots that'll happen. And so I believe it was Haygear that came out with a new attachment for their printer that I don't know exactly what it does, but it reduces the amount of those little divots that happen. It's really interesting. For the most part, we are about finished just now. Need the wife to decorate, and that's her thing. Kids have been a bit better, but I think that it's because I hardly see them. But I'm finally moved in my tote today, and all my models now have a home within my home. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's always nice having a place for your stuff. Glad you were able to get that all sorted out. I saw this one 3D printer that looks just like a wall unit with 4 areas to print. Okay, so if you're wanting to print miniatures or bases for miniatures, you want to go resin. So I don't know what the hell you're looking at, but it sounds like you're looking at an FDM printer, which is plastic. And a lot of plastic printers are not going to be detailed enough for miniatures. There's one, I forget who it is. I think it's Bamboo. There's one that's coming out that's got a really fine nozzle that's getting close, and you have to use specific plastic to get it to work out. They're getting really close to being able to do miniatures on a plastic printer, and if someone can figure that out, I'm all over that shit, because it's going to be so much better than resin. Resin is such a pain in the ass to work with sometimes. But resin, as far as 3D printing goes, is infinitely better than plastic is. So, like I said, I don't know. The one that you're looking at, I'm just not familiar with. I've not heard of that design as far as resin goes.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right. But if you found a resin one that does that sounds really cool. I do like the printer you showed me. It makes it way easier to print out things. Yeah. Like I said, as far as miniatures goes, resin is always a better way to go. Tools, storage devices, anything like that. Plastic is definitely smarter. Terrain is another one where you should go plastic instead of resin. One, just because it's lighter, and 2, it's usually terrain is big, and resin printers don't do big very well. At least, like I said, at least not when it comes to things like terrain. So, like, I'm wanting to get an FDM printer, mostly so that I can print storage containers. Storage containers. There's also a company who's about to start a Kickstarter for hanging wall shelves that are like shadow boxes, but they're a little bit deeper, and they have channels for you to put lighting in. And that's about to hit Kickstarter, and I would love, and it's really modular. I would love to do something like that. I can't afford that right now, but yeah. Yeah, GW needs to bring back a lot of the old terrain because some of the new stuff sucks. I agree. I 100% agree. I don't like a lot of their new terrain. I also think you should be able to get like the what are they called? The like the shipping containers. I think you should be able to get the shipping containers like in store and not have to order that shit. I think it's absolute bullshit that you have to order those. So, I mean, that's just an opinion I have. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that, but that's. I think you should be able to get that a lot easier. Because those are so versatile. And they look good. Like, the gothic look that they have is so much better than what you can find with a lot of places. Okay. I'm seeing a fuck up I made. Go ahead and fix that. And there's a lot of places that do. I think someone not that long ago released. It wasn't a Kickstarter or anything like that. I don't remember the company's name, but someone straight up released modular ruin terrain that's really similar to the GW stuff, except it's a lot lighter weight, and it's designed, like I said, it's designed to be modular, so you can swap around like walls and platforms and all that kind of stuff. But if you're interested in printing terrain, Eons of Battle has some fucking baller terrain that they release. They release a new set every month. Their stuff is fucking great. If, like I said, if I did terrain, if I had an FDM printer, there's a chance that I would be subscribed to them so that I could get that terrain. Because the shit that they make is so good. They've got one set that they released a few months ago, and this month they released an expansion to it. But it's a ship's interior. So you can do like command rooms and hallways and all kinds of stuff. Very similar to the Gallodark set. Very similar to that, except it's actually got rooms that you can form instead of just hallways. And it's really nice. It is really nice. They did a great job with it. But again, I don't have the right kind of printer to be able to mass produce that stuff. Otherwise, I 100% would be. And even then, I might even go at the full length and get a merchant license so that I could print and sell that stuff. Like, that's how much I truly like that terrain. I think I would get a full fat license to be able to sell it. So, yeah. Yeah, if y'all want to get into 3D printing of like I said, terrain, and you get a FDM printer, there's someone that I would absolutely 100% suggest going with. Like they made a cave system that you can print. They've done all sorts of really cool stuff that you don't typically see with a lot of places. Really amazing work. Really amazing. Still covered in fucking. But yeah, Wolf, I'm glad I could inspire you to look into that stuff. Like, I know you may never get into printing. You may just commission that stuff out to whomever. But I think I always find it really cool to like just to research cool new technologies like that. Just to see what's out there. Like I said, that printer is one that I want to get, but I'm not in any position to afford that anytime soon. It doesn't matter. Like, it's been out of stock for a while now. That system is so good. What is happening? What is happening? Why are you shaped that way? Okay, I'm not real happy about that, but I'll work with it. think, well, I have to link bank accounts with the wife, so I may have to slow down on my models. You have to link bank accounts with the wife? Why do you have to link bank accounts with the wife? If if that's too personal, I understand, because that sounds really personal. But if you're willing to answer, less bitching. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds like you're gonna have to slow down on your horde of dark angels. I mean, you've got a lot that you got to get built anyways. I'm sorry. I know. It's horrible. I mean, you don't technically have to until she starts saying something, right? Like, until such time as a fuss is made, you don't technically have to stop, right? This is horrible advice. Don't listen to me. Fuse has already been made. Oh, okay. Well, you let me know how that argument goes. Because I imagine that going horribly. But it might not, you know? It might not. She might not think anything of it. You know, she already knows that you buy all this stuff. All she's gonna know is how much you spend on it. I assume. I'm making a big assumption there. I'm making a big assumption that she knows that you buy this stuff. Oh my god, stop sending me that email. Oh, simple. This weekend when I get paid, I have to pay 3 bills, and Monday take out the rest and give it to her to close out my accounts. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, she knows, but she doesn't know how much. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still. You might be fine, you know? You might not be. Straight up could go either way. I don't know your wife, so you know, I can't speak one way or the other. This looks dirty. Why does it look dirty? I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong, but it looks dirty. And I can't quite put my finger on why. Is that brighter? Is that actually brighter? It's duller. We'll see how it works. All right, man. Well, so what are you up to now? Like, I know you've been buying stuff over the past few weeks. I don't know what you're up to as far as your collection goes at this point. I know you haven't gotten a chance to work on much. I saw you built some stuff. You got some shoulders and some helmets. So I know you've at least been able to work on some things, but I don't know if you've actually been able to get any more things in. Did you ever order those mastodons? Mastodons, is that what they're called? I feel like that's what they're called. That might be good enough. Hey, you boy, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of y'all coming in today. Usually Thursdays are usually pretty shit. Oh, Igneous ended. That's where y'all are coming from. I didn't realize that he ended. You just woke up. God damn it. Where are you? I can't judge you until I know where you are. Because there are certain places where waking up this late in the day is very acceptable, or technically early in the morning in some instances. Wisconsin, brother. Do you work nights? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's not what I want that to look like. Dude, waking up with Wisconsin, waking up at fucking 5:30 at night ain't okay, man. That's really fucking late. That is, that color is really ugly. It's really ugly, and it's not actually brighter. It is, in fact, darker. I don't need darker, so that's not the way to go about this. That's interesting. That's interesting how that works. Alright, so we gotta blend that differently. Is that brighter? Is that on a higher hue level? Maybe, maybe not. I don't want to mix it with white. Oh, I don't want to mix it with white, but I think that's the route I'm going to have to go. Maybe pink? Could I mix it with some pink? That might be a... Ooh. That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. Mixing it with pink might be the way to go. Are you brighter? You're technically brighter. I'm going to try something stupid. I'm going to try something stupid. And it might work, it might not. It probably won't. We're going to mix the plum with... What are you? Raging Rose? That might be the route to go. Brighten it up a little bit. Maybe add a little rosiness to it. Might not be the right color to go with. Maybe I should go with the Raging Rouge. I don't know. Let's try this. We'll try this for now. Try this for now. See how this looks. The Raging Rouge has a little bit more orange in it, as opposed to more of a pink color. Once again, that color looks darker. That looks darker than what I want. I like the hue. Oh, I really like that hue. Don't think it's bright enough. I do think I need to add just a touch of white to it. And I think that'll... Ow! I think that'll liven it up if I add just a smidgen of white. Do I have a white ink? Pale. Pale. No. No, I don't. I need to see if I can get a white ink from Scale. Hey, Scale is going to be at ReaperCon, so maybe I will be able to get some white ink at ReaperCon. That's gonna be fun to find out. Oh yeah, I mentioned this super early on in the stream, but there was nobody here. I say nobody. There's like 2 of y'all here. I'm streaming today because Rain and I are going to ReaperCon tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, evening ish. So if anybody's gonna be there, we'll be there. If you want to meet up, if you're not gonna be there, ignore me right now. Ooh, ooh. That was too much white. That was way too much white. But at the same time, that might actually be where I need that to be. But yeah. Gonna be at ReaperCon tomorrow. Not for very long. Well, I say not for very long. I have no idea. I kind of get lost whenever I get to shopping because I don't know, a stereotypical girl whenever it comes to shopping. But yeah, that is going to be happening tomorrow, and that is why we're streaming today. Because usually today would be a day off, but I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. So we're streaming today. So yeah, I figured y'all would like to know that. Ooh, maybe that's perfect. Ooh, I really like how that looks. Oh yeah, I really like how that looks. I didn't think that was gonna work out so well, but it's kind of perfect. I might not even go and do some of the weird little design work. I like how this is looking so much. Can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all can see that. Yeah, that looks really good. His lips look so weird, but that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. The thing is like this color is like 3 different brands of paint. Make this work, but it looks so good. Stop. Stop. Jeez. Sit there and yell at me for like 10 minutes. Gee, come on now. Refresh the camera. We're at 5:30, which is what? Are we at 3 hours? No, we're not. Okay. We'll go another refresh and then we'll take another break. So that's another 25 minutes before the next break. Do need to paint his eyes at some point in time. And the over eye is the ultramarine. Okay, good to know. No, I'm glad that I decided to do this one today. You know, like I was debating between doing this in Garona And both Kim and Rain said that I should work on the Murloc. I'm glad. I'm glad I went along with that. This has been a really, it's been challenging. It's definitely been challenging because there's aspects of this model that I had no idea how I was going to pull it off. Because the color scheme that Rain wanted. This is a model for Rain, by the way, guys. I'm painting this model for Rain. This is going to be sitting on her desk. This is the color scheme that she wanted is so unusual for Murlocs. I wasn't sure if I had the actual colors to pull it off, which I kind of don't. I've been doing some mixing of colors to make this work. But I'm glad that the two of them chose, like, we're both, like, independently, the two of them were in agreement that this is what I should work on. And yeah, definitely the better choice was working on this than working on Garona. Or I also thought about working on a Drukhari. I have, where'd I put him? I have this Drukhari that I printed. That's a very, very Japanese inspired Drukhari bike. So I considered doing this, but I'm glad I didn't, because that would probably eat up way more time than I want to dedicate to a model that is not one of the Stormcast right now. I needed a break from the Stormcast. That's why I'm doing this, because I really needed a break from the Stormcast. But and that one would have probably eaten up more time, because if I don't finish this on stream today, which is possible, it's possible I will not finish this on stream. But if I don't finish this on stream, I can probably finish it pretty easily tonight or tomorrow morning before I get started working on some more of my Stormcast. I have to redo the hammers on the first two Liberators that I did, because they look bad. I need to do those more in the style of what I did for the third one. Which, now that I know how to do that, not a problem. So thank you to Ghost and Poninator for that one. I will redo those, and then I will get started on the next Liberator, because I'm going to finish up the Liberators, and then I will probably, I don't know if I'll work on the Prosecutors next after that, or if I will work on the Lord Virulent. Maybe. Hey Hellman, how's it going? Any part suggestions for my chapter master? Brother, you got to be more specific. You have so many different chapters. Also, I don't know what you're looking for. Oh, kitbat. Oh, parts. Sorry, I misunderstood. Part suggestions. Okay. Let's see. Any parts suggestions? I'm not great at kit bashing. That's gonna take a little bit more thought. Be that whole body parts or small. Okay, I got you. I feel you, brother. I feel you. The chapter master. I'm trying to think, man. I am. I'm not. Nothing's really coming to me though. Like I said, as far as kit bashing goes, like I I usually print whatever I want, as opposed to like actually going to other kits and whatnot. So it's usually hunting down whatever parts that something else has and using that. But what is that chapter's what is that chapter's signature weapon? I know you've discussed this, but plasma? Okay. For the chapter master. So it's breaching spikes. That one's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, you already got the breaching spikes. Okay, never mind then. I don't know how you feel about the new Primaris Terminator captain. But like you could use that as a base. And then the Primaris Lieutenant with shield.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Use the plasma pistol that he has. Like the lieutenant that came out of the Indominus box and was in the 9th edition starter kits. The new Age of Sigmar Chaplain looks pretty baller. What are you talking about? Age of Sigmar Chaplain. I don't know what model that is. Maybe not a chapter master. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you. Using that as a base. I get you. I would have used Helbricht as the base model. He wasn't so fucking short. Is he? The new one? Is the new one? I hadn't noticed. I know there was the one guy that just came out with that has the real stubby armor. That's a not stubby armor, but he's got like real thick boy armor and he looks stubby. But I thought he was Inquisition. But Helbricht, I didn't think the new Helbricht was a short one. Like that's a full fucking diorama piece. Short legs? Oh, okay. I haven't looked too hard at him because I have a fundamental problem with Black Templar. Like not any lore or anything like that. I just don't like religious zealots. So, you have to beef up maybe a biologist, mix it with a Gravis Captain. Oh yeah, that could be fun.
Oh, you bitch.
Tim, I feel like that was unnecessary. I feel like that was unnecessary. But why am I a bitch this time? I mean, I'm not gonna argue with it. I just. Yeah, no, like a biologist with a Gravis Captain. Yeah, no, that could be a lot of fun. Like getting rid of the sample tank and whatnot. It's too hard on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just like it's fine if you're into them. I'm not gonna tell you not to be. They're not for me. That's because you just hydrated a few minutes ago. Like you had just hydrated, like during this exact conversation. No, gene seed tank. Oh, you want to keep the gene seed tank? Okay, well, hey, if you want to keep the tank, I would personally get rid of it, but that's me. If you don't want to keep it, that is your prerogative. I'm not going to tell you you can't do anything. Like I said, that is my personal opinion. I wouldn't want it. This is not as thin as I need it to be. Their whole thing is ensuring no more of their gene seed falls. Grandfather. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, the biologist would be the perfect starting point for that. Would definitely be the perfect start point for that. Is there a left-handed version of the Captain Grimes? I don't think so. I don't have the ability to look that up right now. But to my knowledge, no, there is not. Could be wrong. I've just commissioned a custom chapter master that is Queen Elizabeth II, using things like a Primaris Aggressor, customized Emperor's Champion Sword, a robotic hand plasma pistol. I feel like I know every single part you're talking about right now. I remember seeing, and I don't remember where I saw it, but I remember seeing someone online that did, I think it was the Inquisitor in the big floaty chair. I don't remember exactly who he is, but that one. But they took the bald dude out and they put in a little model of Liz 2 as the pilot. That's right. Yes. I'm sorry, brother. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything for looking for like left-handed parts. I genuinely don't have any suggestions because I'm not familiar with that aspect of the models. I generally don't pay attention to whether they're left or right-handed, so I don't know anyone that I could suggest to like harvest parts from that would be able to do that. Oh, okay. I may take a massive backpack of Biologist and slap it into the captain because I really want that belt-fed bolter. Is it? Is it a belt-fed bolter? I don't remember that. I know the aggressors have the belt-fed wrist-mounted bolters. And I know you can get like the plasma the plasma rifles that are fed from the backpack. Something is in my eye. That are fed from the backpack from the Hellblaster kit. I don't remember seeing a belt-fed bolter on anything but like heavy intercessors. I know heavy intercessors have something like that. If you go with the rifle. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't remember that, but and I think you could probably make that happen with enough green stuff. You can probably make that happen with any model. Like, not saying you're gonna do that, but I just think that is a solid possibility. These eyes, they're actually a little brighter, so we'll start here. I want him to use his right arm, use the arm-mounted bolter, and the left one holding the gene scene tape. Well, the left hand, yeah, the biologist is set up that way. Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like you got a pretty solid plan, brother. But I understand if sometimes you just need to talk at somebody to help solidify those kinds of things. 100% understand that. I've been in that exact same position sometimes. I've just needed someone to kind of be sitting there and letting me talk to myself out loud. No, not that I do that. I don't do that all the goddamn time, sitting here painting. That's not something I'm constantly doing. I just need a chapter master him, you know? Yeah, no, I get you. All good, man. Oh, I should have done that. I'm a little mad at myself right now. I need to get those models assembled. I have a fucking Corvus Corax that I need to get assembled so that I can paint him at some point in time. I could have started on him. Had an idea using some extra shielding on his chest, shoulder, cauldrons. Okay. What's the how are you gonna pull that off? Like power shielding, not metal. Oh, okay. Like the void shields on Titans, but you know, not that, but like isn't that what the Iron Halo is for? Am I mistaken? Anybody feel free to correct me? Yes, but even more? Okay. I mean, if you're looking for something that's more of an emitter, you could snag some of the parts out of the oh god, what are they called? The Reavers box with all of the satellites and antenna and whatnot that they have for their backpacks, because those are all separate pieces. So that might be a way of approaching that. I don't know if if that like fits your idea or not. I would understand if it did not. Or even a lot of the tanks have a lot of like the repulsors and whatnot. Dude, you system of walking cover for civilians. Maybe a power, like an actual power shield. I don't know why AutoMod grabbed that. There's nothing wrong with that statement. Do they look like grills? Why would look like grills get auto-modded? Anyways, no, it's like antenna and stuff like that. I don't have, they've got one like little tiny little radar dish. Okay, it's flagging that as misogyny. I don't... It's flagging it as misogyny. I don't know why. Did I miss something? Like, I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, no, like there's one that has like a little radar dish on his back. Okay, sure. Sure, I'll go along with that. I have not, like I said, I've not heard that one particularly, but I think the system needs to recognize context a little bit better. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna flag that anymore. Okay. Why is that not working? That's really weird. It doesn't want to apply that paint. Okay. Well, now it's working. Yep. You look like a derpy ass fish now. There is the refresh alarm. I did say at the next refresh we were gonna take a break, so I'm gonna take a break real quick to stretch and whatnot. He's looking pretty good. I like how he's turning out. I need to do some highlighting on the jade parts, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do that just yet, because again, the jade that I'm using is the brightest version of it. And I don't want to mix it with white, but I think I'm going to end up having to mix it with white. Should I make the model bigger to make him look like a chapter master? I mean, I don't think that particularly matters with Space Marines. I'm pretty sure chapter masters are still like the same size as regular Primaris. Could be wrong about that. I understand like wanting to make him look more significant, but if you wanted to do that, I think you would definitely be like sculpting it or printing it or something like that in order to make him look bigger. like I said, I'm gonna take a break real quick to loosen up my legs and whatnot. So I'll be back here in a few minutes, guys. Okay, let's get back to this. Nope, not that button. That would have been a bad button to hit. I was about to hit the 3-minute ad button again. It would not have gone through if I had hit it though. Okay, so here's our Murloc so far. He's looking actually pretty decent. I need to highlight up the green bits. I'm not really happy with those. I still need to paint his teeth. As far as our actual little boy here goes, he's looking pretty decent. Not looking bad at all. But yeah, I need to I need to figure out how to highlight up that green. That is bright jade. I don't have anything brighter than bright jade. So so looking at that, do we want to go, how do we want to deal with this? How do we want to deal with this? While I'm thinking about that, let me show off how the Lord Veritant showed up. Here's how she turned out. Here's how she turned out. Can I get some focus, please? Yeah, here she is. I think she turned out really well. Her sword's been kind of a bitch because it keeps popping off. But yeah, she's looking pretty good, in my opinion. I don't know what y'all think, but I think she turned out really well. I did do a lot of the cloak off stream, like the cloak and really just the cloak. There was just a lot of that left to do, and then the papers for the most part. Like I did all of the actual like base coating and highlighting for those, but I did the lettering and whatnot on stream whenever we started today. But yeah, that's how she turned out. I think she turned out really well. So that's yeah, that is my Lord Veritant. I need to get photos taken of her. I need to get photos of the Liberator taken as well. He's still attached to the paint to the handle cap. So I know I'm not taking pictures of him yet either. So we need to make that happen at some point. Okay. I need. Let's
MGLR.
I'm so sorry that she can't do that. Oh, that would have been so amazing. If she could have actually pronounced that. We need to make Rain. We need a Murgle noise sound alert. All right, we're gonna see if we can make that happen. Let's see if we can make that happen, because that is something that we need. That might not be a today thing, but that's gonna. Are you falling again? Oh, geez. Is that what that looks like? Is that what that looks like in chat? It's actually showing me that for a change. Holy crap. It didn't used to show me that. It's actually showing me how that looks in the iPad chat. I don't think I've ever actually seen that pop up before. You good, Ghost? Yeah, there's only so many.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Damn it, Kim. You were all over that today. Hold on. I don't even think I've got any drink left over here. I got like one swallow left. I say that. It was like 4 drops. That's fine. How's it going, Ghost? You doing good, man? You doing well? Yeah, I know, Kim. I know. You've been really on top of it today. You're not always that doesn't count. All right, I got another one. Oh, those taste so bad back to back. Oh, that tastes so bad back to back. All right, that was a full drink. Is that satisfying? Is that satisfying for you, Kim? Ooh, don't like that phrasing. Okay. Okay. That's darker than I thought that was. That's a lot darker than I thought that was. That might be a problem. Maybe not. Maybe the contrast will look good. I don't think we're gonna finish this one today, guys. I'm gonna probably end whenever I go to eat, and that's probably gonna be sometime in the next half hour to 45 minutes. You know, Thursday's not a usual day for me, and surprising, like so many of y'all have turned out. That is really surprising, and I really appreciate it. Thursdays are usually terrible days for me, and y'all are coming out in force. I really appreciate it. Matter of fact, I think the numbers are higher today than they were on Tuesday. What? All right. Well, no, I mean like the average. Sorry. Like Rain straight up like laughed at me like I was a complete liar. And I was meaning the average. Like I said, I really appreciate y'all hanging out today. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope y'all are all having a good Thursday. I'm going to go ahead and repeat again. I am streaming today because I'm going to be going to ReaperCon tomorrow evening. So what time I would normally be streaming, I will be at ReaperCon. I don't know if any of y'all are going to be there. I doubt any of you are. The only one I can imagine trying to make that would be Ghost. And even then, I think that's really pushing it. But I will be there. I will be there for a few hours tomorrow evening. Tomorrow afternoon, evening. I think we'll be heading that way in the afternoon, and then yeah. Anyways, I'm talking too much. But yeah, that is why we are streaming today. And not tomorrow. Alright, you're not doing what I want you to do. Oh yeah? So that's gonna get built, what, 6-7 months from now? And then actually painted, I don't know whenever you would actually be able to do that. Maybe since she has Legends rules and it's not urgent. Yep. It might not even be 6 months. Might be a lot later than that. I didn't realize that was Legends. I also don't think I know what model that is. Flaming sword. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. I know which one that is now. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't realize that she was not a full model anymore, or not a full unit anymore. Huh. Okay. Got her book, Human Breaker, some Void War bases. Whoop. Some Void War bases. For the other kill team I worked on last month, and boarding action. Okay. I forgot boarding actions was a thing. I need to get those Arcs of Omen books. I should have gotten them whenever they were released, but I didn't. I'm really regretting that now. There you go. Apparently we've got a Murloc sound now. I didn't think you would be able to get that up as quickly as you did. I don't like how that phrased out either. It's not that. You were busy. It's more that you were busy. I didn't think you were gonna take the time to get to it yet. Not that you're not capable. I didn't think you were gonna take the time. It is. I do not doubt your capabilities. The Arcs of Omen, the white ones. They were like rule books, but they have lore in them and whatnot. I think they were the ones that have like a lot of the boarding actions bullshit in them. But that's like there was the Lion, there was Farsight, Bashdor, and one other. I don't remember what the fourth one was, but I didn't get those when they released. So I think they were only in print for like real temporarily, you know? And I wanted to be able to actually go through and read all the lore that's in them, as opposed to like having to look everything up. That was a weird noise. Oh, that's what that noise was. Okay. I heard you turned the thing on, and I'm not familiar with the noise that it makes. They're not in the vault yet? Okay. Like I said, those are just ones that I didn't And I've not seen them since they were released. You know, and I always like getting the hard copies of stuff like that. You know, kind of like the Liber Chaotica. I would love to have a copy of that, but I don't want to pay $300 to $1,000 for a fucking book. But it's got a lot of great lore in it that no one's read. Okay, need to fix a little bit. I'm gonna fix a little bit of the fish lips that I just fucked up when painting the teeth. You know, Rain, I'm glad you picked this color scheme. It's pretty damn difficult, but it's very rewarding to see. Now, granted, I'm not getting the patterning on him that I really should be. But, you know, honestly, with the way that he's shaped, I don't know a great way to make that patterning happen. Okay. I need to do his little cowboy hat. I need to do his little cowboy hat, and then I need to do his fishing pole. And then he's done. I think we can get the actual boy done tonight, because there's not a lot left of him. I think we can get our actual boy done. And then I'll just do his base and his little fish bucket off stream tonight at some point. And I'll get pictures uploaded sometime soon. I need to get, like I said, I gotta get pictures of several models done right now. So I will do what I can to get all of that up and going for y'all. Right, little cowboy hat? Yeah, well, no, it's not, but it looks like a little cowboy hat, so we're gonna make it a little cowboy hat. How's everybody doing tonight? I know there's a few of y'all here now. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good week? You having a shit week? Like, how are things going for everybody? I know Wolf was saying things are going a little bit better for him now. But you know, I didn't talk to any of y'all yesterday. So you could be having a good time. Could I be having a bad time? I don't know. imagine if you're hanging out here, it's not too bad. You know, or maybe it's horrible. I don't know. Maybe you come to my stream to for a little bit of escapism, or to listen to me blather on about bullshit for entirely too long. Man, that thing makes some weird fucking noises. All right, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Hey Mew, welcome back. You having a good week, Mew? I ain't talked to you too much this week. I feel like you've been pretty busy. Family, right? Sorry, I forgot. Family's still there. Yeah, still gotta deal with family. So yeah. That makes sense. Of course. All right, well that's good. That's good. What y'all got? Y'all got plans for after they're gone? Got some crazy stuff gonna be happening now that you got the freedom away from them, or once you have the freedom away from them, I should say. Recovering more painting. All right, fair enough. Well, you only got a couple more days to go. Now, when you say Friday or Saturday, do you mean Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening? Like how much you got to deal with it? Oh, honey. I'm amazed that you still find time to be able to get this shit. Fucking cardboard cutout, Chica. I feel like you've shared that one before. Saturday morning? Oh, okay. So you'll have all day then to just chill and decompress. I think so. I feel like I've seen that one before. It's been a while, but I think that was one of the first ones that you shared when you originally started barraging me with your art at random intervals. It may have been another skin. Like it may not have been like that exact skin, but I feel like that one's definitely different. Jesus. Yeah, that one is certainly new. That's all right. I mean, I imagine so, yeah. Like I don't imagine getting a tractor strapped onto one of those is easy. I could be wrong. I've never tried. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Oh, I swear. Some of the shit you do in VR chat. Alright, that, what? Ish is definitely the word there. Though that looks really good. That one does look really good. Okay. What do y'all think of our boy in his little cowboy hat? I think he's kind of adorable. I need to define the teeth a little bit better. But that is for another time. Right now the main focus is definitely going to be getting this hat highlighted up. I don't think I'm gonna get the fishing pole done on stream, but I don't know, maybe. Definitely smell the fish. Okay. How do we want to do? Do we want to do the rim more than the actual? Help if I had paint. To thin this down a little bit better. Thin this down a little bit better, and it will fly. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, maybe we do this. And we're gonna work our way up. Work our way up. Other colors. Okay. That was that one. This one. This is the next one. What are we at? What are we at? We're at 3:49. Oh, okay. Got 11 minutes to hit the 4-hour mark. All right. Y'all know I prefer going a full 4 hours at least, or at least a full 4 hours. And it seems like we're gonna get right there. Tonight. So I'm really liking this model now that it doesn't look so jank anymore. Because it was looking It was looking real jank earlier. Like, for whatever reason, the colors just weren't meshing together. The shadows and the highlights, they just weren't meshing together. Took a lot more effort to get them to work together than entirely separately. So definitely like that. That is not working the way I want that to. Should get the front of the hat. Bit of a V shape. Dry up a little bit. Start over here a little bit. We don't want to do the whole rim of the hat. We want to do enough of it. Okay. There. That. A little bit. One more color. And the hat, we're gonna call the hat done. I really like how this model's turning out. I guess I need to grab, what is it? Maybe Virgin Mary Blue? Grab a little Virgin Mary Blue and do some striping on the lips. Kind of give a little bit of texture there. The lips are a little flat. Might be a good way to make that happen. Don't know how y'all feel about that. Not that it really makes a lot of difference, because I don't think y'all would be able to see it anyways. Not until at least I get pictures done. Go. Decent. A little bit over here. Also adding some texture in with this particular highlight, which is actually working out fairly well. He's got his nice little cowboy fishing hat. Alright, let's get out a little Virgin Mary Blue. Why do I have so many of these? Go away.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
I feel with how often you hit that, you're not able to replenish your points as quickly. Like, how the hell is this going on the way that it is? You're not subbed. I don't think you're subbed. Pretty sure you're not. And I also know it's like, isn't it like 2 a.m. there? Got a decent amount of points. All right. Like, almost 7 here. 1 a.m.? Yeah, oh, it's not even 1. It's coming up on 1. Coming up on 1. So I imagine you're getting to you're starting to reach your delirious point then. I know you've been socialing all day. I don't know if anyone but me is ever gonna see these fucking lines that I'm putting in right now. I don't think Rain's gonna be able to see them. And I don't know that the camera's gonna pick them up either whenever I go through to take a picture. Because I know for damn sure the camera right now is not picking them up.
Oh, you bitch.
That seems unnecessary. What has got you so feisty with me today? Did I spend too much time with you, Kim? Because you are sure coming at me hard today. See if I can bolden these up. No, I don't think I can. So those colors are so close. That might not come through. Oh, but I love it. I love the way it looks. Like I said, I might be the only one who ever sees that. Oh, that so sucks. But yeah, I think our boy here is about done. Like I said, I gotta do the fishing pole. So I don't know what we're gonna do there. So I got the pole, the rope, and the fish that's left on him specifically. And then we got his fish bucket. It's going to be a little tough to do his little fish bucket. And then his base. So I feel like the actual fishing pole needs to be wood. So let's start here. I think we're gonna go into too much with the actual pole itself. You go a little bit into the rope because it's got texturing. So we'll do that. Go ahead and get the fishing pole started. Hearing plates. So, also sounds like I'm going to be ending here. Oh, and Viv just went live, so we can raid her. Them, I don't know. Again, I've never actually asked proper pronouns there, so we're gonna go with them. For now. But that gives us someone to raid who just went live, right as we're getting ready to end. I say that I'm gonna get like at the very bare minimum I'm gonna get a base coat on this damn fishing rod. I got some metallics in there that are gonna need to get on for like the rings. I'm gonna try to do some. It's probably just gonna be like 2 colors for the rope. Probably a dark brown and then a khaki, so that it's real heavy contrast. The fish, I don't know how I'm gonna do the fish. Could make them colorful, or I could make them like silvery. Could bust out some of the scale 75 alchemies. Give it a little bit of shine. Oh, a lot of people are going live right now. 7 o'clock apparently. Oh, there's the refresh alarm. Stop. Go ahead and refresh the camera. Alright. That's not too bad. Alright, well. Oh, no, still got a little bit around the edges that we gotta get. Not too terrible. Are y'all able to see? Yeah, y'all are able to see how that looks. Yeah, I'll get him finished up and I'll get pictures taken. This is not one that we're gonna do a multi-stream situation for. We still got way too many Stormcast that need to be done to burn a lot of time on side projects like this. This was just a nice little reprieve from working on all that non-metallic metal. But yeah, I'm gonna end up finishing this off camera. And then, like I said, I'll take pictures. We'll post them up on Insta. We'll post them in the Discord for everybody to be able to check out if you so desire. But right now, we'll show off our boy. What I'm probably also going to end up doing is putting a little Probably end up putting a little gloss varnish on his eyes, but not the rest of him. Kind of draw those out a little bit better, like saturate them up a little bit. Give him a nice little bit of shine. But this is our boy so far. Let's get a little bit of focus on him. There we go. Yeah, there's our Murloc that we've been working on today. He's a little bit rarer of a species. You don't see this coloring a whole lot in the game. Still need to highlight up the tendrils a little bit, but I'm gonna have to do some mixing in order to make that happen. And then we gotta do, like I said, we got the little fish bucket that's full of fish, as well as the one he's got hooked in the rope and whatnot, and then the sandy base, and with a little plank sticking out. So yeah, that's what we've got. That's where we're at right now. We're gonna go ahead and call the stream there, though, guys. Been a lot of fun today. I definitely enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed like taking a little bit of a reprieve away from working on the Stormcast. It's nice to break that up a little bit. We've got at least 4 more Stormcasts that have to get done before the end of September. But we're gonna probably get more than that done. I hope. No, I'm lying to you. We've got 6. We got at least 6 more that have to be done. Not 4, 6. We've got 2 liberators. 2 liberators, 4 prosecutors, and then the Lord Vigilant. That all are gonna have to get done. So we'll be working on I thought you saw. I'm sorry. I thought you saw, Ghost. I'll bring her up. I've got her right here. I brought her up earlier. I thought you saw. But here she is. Let's get some focus. Yeah, there she is right there. Like I said, I thought you saw her earlier. And then there's the backside. I tried a little hard with the purity seals. They could have been better, but this is where this is how they ended up looking. But yeah, she looks really good. Yeah, I just have to be careful with the sword because it keeps popping off. Like, it's got a really bad connection point, so it keeps breaking off. But no, she turned out really well. She turned out really, really well. Yeah, I thought I showed her off to you earlier. I'm sorry. Like after stream the other night, I only put, like, over the past like 2 days, I probably only put like 3 hours into her. That's fair. You may have been AFK. I did not consider that. I remember seeing you in chat, but I did not take into consideration that you could have been AFK. But yeah, I only put like 3 more hours into her for the cloak, the skin, and the purity seals. And then I put maybe 30 minutes into her today, working on. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm hoping I can find some brushes. That's my main thing I'm going for is I'm hoping I can find some nice natural hair brushes, but I don't know. So we're gonna go to Viv. We're gonna go to Viv. I haven't rated Viv in a while, and she just went live 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Like I said, they just went live like 10 minutes ago. So we're gonna go over there. Not sure what they're working on. Thanks everybody for being here. If you haven't followed, please do so. Oh, Reaper Miniatures is. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I might hop over there. I probably won't. But yeah, we're gonna hop over to Viv. Like I said, thanks everybody for coming by. Had a lot of fun today. It's really a breath of fresh air working on the Murloc. If you haven't followed yet, please do. If you, I should get an affiliate for them because they are a local. Maybe I'll shoot them an email some point over the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all to Viv. Thanks for being here. I hope to see y'all back here on Saturday. See you later, guys.
Come on, don't be so watched. Okay, never mind. We're good. Wait, okay, I turn the model and it starts getting washed out. That's really annoying. But okay, we're just painting some matte white. And the thing... This gun is otherwise done, so it's like the whole model is basically done. It just needs...
Didn't even notice that we came in. You really need to get some fanfare,
Just
Viv.
needs the plasma glow applied. And then we're working on the Apothecary Biologus.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the stream.
And that'll be fun.